Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Sorry for no streams for like a whole friggin' week. I ended up in hospital again. It's not good times to be me. It's been a bit rough. I do apologize for the lack of streams. But we are back. Thankfully, we're back in time. Not for tonight, but for Sunday. That's the important one. We just revived Super Robo Sunday. Back in time for that. I was gonna be pissed if I was stuck in hospital over the weekend. But I managed to escape. You need like an on-the-go setup stream from the hospital. I'm sure everybody in the ward would be perfectly fine with me nattering along at all butt-fuck hours, keeping everyone awake. Actually, things are a little different at the moment. I've just got a new chair, which has changed my seating position in the room, which has necessitated a change of the microphone position. And I've changed the microphone position fairly significantly to try to get it further away from my floor fan, especially going into the hotter months. I try not to have the aircon on unless I really need it. So I've got I've got my floor fan in this room, and I'm always paranoid that it's just going to be sounding all kinds of messed up. So if my vocal audio is fucked up, let me know. I mean, if the audio is fucked up, just let me know, and I will do my best to correct it. And also, you might be like, what the fuck, Darkest Dungeon 2? What are we doing here? I just wanted like a one-shot stream to do for tonight, and I was sort of sitting contemplating about it for a while. Everything I want to play is long. That's always the problem I have, so it's hard to find one-shot stuff. I was very tempted to do Sonar Shock, but that's... I don't think that's a very stream-safe game for trying to get things done in a time limit, because it uses a Resident Evil-style save system, so I could potentially lose a lot of time on that. And I was like, Darkest Dungeon 2, actually. I've never played this. I've played a lot of the original. I played like 100 hours plus of the original Darkest Dungeon. I quite enjoy the original Darkest Dungeon. I'd heard, honestly, negative things about Darkest Dungeon 2. But I've never played it myself, and it's got a big update coming early next year. I think it's called the Kingdoms update. That's going to adjust the progression model of the game pretty substantially, from what I'm aware. And I wanted to play Darkest Dungeon 2 before that big update hits, so that I have a feel of what the game was like originally. So that is the purpose of tonight. I figured it'd be something fun to do on stream, and gives me a chance to like do what I want to do, which is take a look at the game and just sort of get a feel for it. In its pre-Kingdoms state. I don't have the... I think it's got one DLC. I don't have that. I think that adds one of the character classes from the original game. I do remember seeing people a bit miffed about that. That one of the like characters from the original was essentially locked behind paid DLC. I don't have that. Just the Duelist and the Crusader, really locked behind a paid. Fuck, that's okay. The Crusader was a good boy. I had much success with the Crusader in the original game. That man keeps runs alive. Obviously, this game's going to play different. I certainly have a fondness for the Crusader. But yeah, so as I said, going into this with no knowledge of Darkest Dungeon 2, but I have like a reasonable knowledge of Darkest Dungeon 1. Certainly not an expert. That game is huge, with just a shit ton of depth to it and lots going on. I'm not I wouldn't even say I'm properly knowledgeable about it, just that I've played a bunch of it. But yeah, I don't know whether we're going to be able to name people after lads in the chat. If that's an option, that might be something we can do. Darkest Dungeon 1 wasn't really friendly for doing that. By the end of the game, you had like a fairly sized roster going on. But at the start of Darkest Dungeon 1, like, you only had a very small number of characters to play with, like, until you got a decent ways in. Yeah, but again, I don't know how that's going to work here, so we'll just jump into the game and find out. It's at least maintained the style of the original quite well.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege. My friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid. Take this. It is hope, the very last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
Hey, Badger, hey, Doomington, and hey, Hoff. How's it going, everybody? DD1, I really like, but it definitely has problems, yes.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 1 definitely has some pain points. The Crimson Court stuff, like, you don't want to play with it off, but at the same time, like, it can be just a real pain in the posterior. I'd heard something about some Lovecraft audiobooks. Eight years is pretty solid run for a PC. That's the thing, though. Like, PC, 8 years is a long. You're probably not going to get that kind of a run out of a PC. But like, at the current state of PC hardware, it hasn't been advancing in such leaps and bounds as it did in like the 90s and the early 2000s. So you can definitely get away with lower end hardware for a lot longer these days. But like 4 years, like 3 to 4 years is probably what I would expect more. Yeah, let's click some buttons and see what happens. Oh, I see. Can I use W and A? Oh, sorry, no, W and S for forward and backward as well? Okay.
I know failure well. I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged edges of your mind. I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world, and I trembled at its terrible reverberations. The crossroads. A place between places.
Okay. Uh, okay. Uh... This is basically just gonna be like...
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Yeah. Okay. Well, who wants to die? Because obviously this first run is gonna go nowhere. Okay, we got half Doomington. I'm assuming Wiki's volunteering and Furf is volunteering. There we go. There we are. Yeah. For those who are about to die, we salute your sacrifice.
Onward. And let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
Okay, what did it say? Zed was the... Last Hope is a good name, actually. I do. Should we rename the coach, though? Well, we're renaming the coach. some kind of mobile fortress.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Okay, so we can scooch people. Da, 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 da. Speed. Okay, only partial turn order. Combat item is free action, okay. 1 through 7 for hotkeys. Yeah, that's the same as the first game. Yep. Control plus mouse over to get... Nice, okay, cool. And you can just mouse over as well. That's fine. These... I don't know. Ah, maybe it'll grow on me. But, what? Oh, okay.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Okay. Do we have the, like, multi... Yeah, so that still does the shift forward thing. Got the ignore stealth ability. Okay, guaranteed crit. That's what that is. What's Blue Skull? Okay, so that inflicts daze if they've already got combo opportunity. What does execution do? Some sort of benefit on killing a target with the attack, maybe? It's yeah, I don't know, something feels weird. I can't explain it. It's too smooth. Yeah, DD1 was flat. Is that it? Is it? Are they 3D models made to look 2D? Is that what's happening? Is that why it's too smooth? It's not like animation frames? It just might just take some time to get used to. Okay, so we can do the old truffle shuffle with the man-at-arms and the highwayman. Wait, target stress +5. Yeah, it is highly stylized 3D models.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Sorry, obviously it's a very, like, simple fight there. I'm just trying to, like, acclimatize myself to how this game functions.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Why? The character's inventory up. Ah. You're not really doing anything with crits anyway, so... Oh. Hmm. But that's still good on you. Regardless. Okay. The... holding of Alt doesn't really... Ugh. 3% crit boost, but minus 10% healing. That said, we don't really have much in the way of healing. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Sion. It's exactly the same in the original game. Like, that makes perfect sense. Does me, like, crashing into stacks of leaves matter? Or is that just cosmetic?
You can feel it. A change in the air. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Okay, so there is, like, mad crit potential here if you set up for it. We can do some, like, back you go. Ugh.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh god, really? Okay. Lovely, thank you. Okay. Okay.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Hey, yeah, Blackguard, how's it going? Now, can you stack up, or does it just refresh the... It do stack! Nice.
A master stroke.
What is Bear Trap? Oh, I see. Puts him in defensive stance, and he can't be moved. Oh, okay, yeah, it's got the, Okay. There's gonna be a lot of me going, okay, as I, like, process what the mechanics are doing. He's dead to poison, so we don't need to worry about him. Got that he was... What? What? You don't get the Death's Door mechanic? That's a player trick.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay, so to explain a little bit then. Each of the skills you see, like the different like abilities that the characters have to attack with. On the left, like bottom left here, it tells us how much damage and what else they do, their crit chance, and what effects they're going to apply. And then in the sort of the middle, you can see the orange dots and the blue dots. Or gold dots, not orange dots. Yellow dots, bronze dots, piss-colored dots. Anyway, the yellow dots are where the character needs to be in a lineup, in your party's lineup to use that ability. And then the blue dots are what enemy spaces can be targeted by that ability. So there's a lot of... you've got to position your characters right, as well as muck with the enemy's positioning. Well, I assume Donuts knocked off Danker's dungeon. But yes, Donuts is the same mechanics. So, like, these characters have shenanigans that are constantly shifting them to the back row, which is a bit annoying. Enemy corpses get in the way.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Oh, that's a multi-target. Does the thing... Yeah, we'll just... I'm wondering if I can, like, stack multiple different types of poison up. Do you get stressed down for kill shot? Well, not if you don't kill shot.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Yeah, well, stress was absolutely massive factor in the original Darkest Dungeon. It's why, like I mentioned, the Crimson Court DLC in the first Darkest Dungeon is quite frustrating because of the mechanics it does to affect the main areas of the game, but then the Crimson Court itself is like a uber massive dungeon, so you need a very different sort of team comp to deal with it, because you need a team comp that can basically sustain real long term. Because you need to be able to keep your stress under control a lot better in the Crimson Court. Oh. Hitting the leaves can get us items?
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Okay. What? End expedition here?
Will you press on into uncertainty, or claim what you can?
Ah, that's what execution does. You can get around their death's door. Okay, so you want to try to, like, yeah, even if it's, like, doomed, you still want to push on. I see. Do those characters then go away?
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
Okay, suddenly lots of information. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Yeah, that's all similar stuff. Okay. Okay. That all makes sense, I think.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
I'm assuming this is how we spend candles.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
Indelible trinket. I thought it said inedible trinket, and I was very confused. So this is basically unlocking game mechanics?
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness. Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
No, that's the opposite of what I need, thank you. Not too much of the clotting.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Lovely. Dwarf bread.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
So I assume by unlocking the things there, it then adds them to the pool of available shit that can pop up. The question is the stuff that unlocks there random? Or is it static progression?
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming. The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
Again, this is just a lot of me thinking to myself, Sion.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial handshake that would doom us both. Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause, and I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit. Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism. The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
I mean, the writing is good so far, and obviously it's very well delivered by the narrator, much like the first game.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Yeah, there's no, like, actual hero progression, is there? It's all reset every time. So we'll... Okay. If for what it's worth, the character that ended up with a bear name in Darkest Dungeon for me was obviously the man at arms, bashy tanky mace guy with an eye patch.
fall,
Ah,
never
actually,
to grow again.
so I'm going to assume that's just your lot, and more skills will unlock as part of the meta progression. Wait, okay, no, what? Okay, I misunderstood greatly. The things we unlocked are just directly available for us. That's... Gain when hit. Heal 2 while hero has stun or daze. That's not great, but, like, you don't ever want it to trigger, but, like, it's going to. And a bit of healing when you get walloped. Alright, that's handy. How do I equip it? But do I need to equip it, or does it just do its thing from the inventory? Being able to rename things seems, like, incredibly pointless if everything's just going to reset every time.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Bonk. Bump. Okay, so that's 25% chance to put the combo on them and then guaranteed blind. And then the poison tick should kill them as soon as their turn comes around.
Early results are encouraging.
These strats I remember from the original Darkest Dungeon. Abuse the fuck out of your ability to inflict, like, rot or fire or, yeah. Does... So this... Okay, I'm just gonna try this. This should redirect... Yeah. Well, you basically had to use dots in the, what was the, like, the farmstead? The void fields? Especially because, something that dies to a dot doesn't leave a corpse when a dot dies, though that's apparently the mechanics changed now. And that was important in the freaking, the farmstead, because you could prevent the bloody crystals from spawning from, like, crystalline enemy death.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Main point of this is to apply the... Ow, stun. Resisted. So the main point of this is just to apply the... Spec U, so... I still got it. What's... Oh, ripostes. Can you still keep that just stacking up as much as you want? No. It doesn't keep adding up. It's applied a stack of 2 and a stack of 4. So if I... Can I apply another stack to get it to a stack of 8? 2 stacks of 4? So I can only apply... Yeah, alright, alright. That is kind of cool. They take up, like, different stances for different weapons. Big stress. Big stress. So much stress. Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, need some booze in my hall. Yeah, okay.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse. In store.
Okay, Doomington needs a strong course of booze.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Consider your position and plan accordingly.
The fucking pancake maker? Wait. Fight 6 or less road battles. So does that mean you can avoid the combat encounters?
Listen, practice, improve.
Usually best to bolster your basic bitch skills. That's not bad, though. What's that, boy? Stun... Oh, getting stun and daze mixed up. Okay, I see. Daze sets your initiative to 0, and then stun is an actual stun, but if you get double dazed, you get stunned. I see. I see. I misunderstood there, because in the first game, it was just a straight stun. Clonk stun. Very nice. I don't quite understand this. Target stress 5 plus -1. Oh, if your stress is 5 plus, you get -1 stress, and then self -1 stress, and go into defensive? That actually, I didn't understand what that was doing, but I might actually, -2 stress. Because we've only got 10 stress to work with. That gives us stress management. That's actually a lot better than I thought it was. I didn't understand that. Now, that might be a bit more of use. Double crit. But the problem is you're expending a turn doing nothing. I suppose you're cleansing blind, so in very situationally... What's dash dash dodge? Okay. Triple riposte? The problem is we don't really want the Highwayman to be taking attacks if we can avoid it. We might just go raw kill power. 20% crit chance and just like solid damage. Speaking of... Oh, wait, no. Can we get... Ooh, double your poison. Wait. Not quite double your poison, but yes. Okay, we are... Yum. 100% heroes gain plus 50% travel healing. Okay. But I don't think, unless I want to like, I don't see any reason to currently slap some armor on, especially since we've got the like passive armor regen. I don't know yet. All right. Plus 100% hoarder location scouting, plus 200% hoarders. Fight 6 or less road battles. Because I want the flapjacks. But I'm not quite sure how to achieve the fight 6 or less road battles.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Alright, so can we do like stuff at an inn? How do I...
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
We can buy stuff, but I'm not really... Oh, that re-gasses your flame for 15% of your candles? Actually, we should be looking out for trinkets that give us, like, poison up and enemy poison resist down. That's not bad on the man-at-arms. That'd be nice if we had a priest. -1, what? What is this simple? Speed? -1 speed for one region. Oh, because you're... I see. You're taking a hit to reduce stress, but everything goes a little slow. In-item whiskey 2 targets. But what does it do? 2 targets blank. I assume it's meant to drink stress reduction? Question mark? Plus 20%. Oh, okay. Plus 20% max health for one region. Okay, no, there. Yeah, okay. I want some laudanum. Gimme. Definitely take some drink revolution. And, okay, well, so, is this... I don't understand. So how do I, like, select 2 recipients? Oh, that is not. That's a... It's a people get relationship up by having a drink, I see. It was indeed an Aerogay all along. There are some mods for Darkest Dungeon half. Oh boy, there are some mods for Darkest Dungeon.
Every league, a lesson.
Alright. So how do I... Is that what? That's for the night, and then you can still afford more stagecoach repairs. So, but I don't think I want to afford more stagecoach repairs. Yeah, because the Skaven one, that's like basically a total conversion mod, isn't it? That makes it Rat Smash 2, yeah? Or Rat Smash and Rat Smash 2, same characters. Fancy. Hey, Fab, how's it going? Speaking of fancy. Oh, I see. Now we have choices. Why have we turned into, like, a roguelite? I don't know quite the right word. I don't know. Well, we'll see how we go. I definitely, at least initially, prefer the original, like, permanent hero progression style of the original game, rather than a runs-based meta progression style. We are still very much learning, Fab. As you can see from all of the tutorial stuff. Okay. I've not actually, like, despite having played a lot of Darkest Dungeon 1, I've never played it with any mods. But maybe I should try it with some mods at some point, since it is one of those games where I have probably played enough of it to, like, actually Check out some mods. Wait, what's Black Reliquary? Why has it got, like, an actual Steam page? What the fuck? What? It's a mod, right? What? But it has like a Steam page and like a purchasable soundtrack. How significant of a mod is this? I didn't even know mods could have a Steam page. Not like this, like it looks like a store page. Can I link you guys so you can see what the fuck I'm talking about? Shush. That, I suppose that would be the one big downside. If it's got its own, like, story content, it's not going to have narrator.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined.
Oblivion Tear.
And a flame.
Three heroes want that one, so I guess that one we go? How do we... What was the... Was it tab? Is it... Like, it said our objective is... 6 or less fights. Okay. We just don't have enough information to really make decisions yet.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
You
What
look
can we
suspicious.
learn upon closer inspection?
Man with book. Very suspicious. Why doth thou have book? Okay. Yeah, having stress management, I'm very pleased with that. Don't lie this guy. That's not good. gets around, like, non-targetable, right? Yeah.
Bafflement and vexation.
Ow. Pain. What I should have done is left the combo on him. Oh, okay, no, the order changed. Never mind. So I should have left the combo on that other guy and then used a combo to heal him.
Early results are encouraging.
Annoyingly out of position here. Yeah, I'm with you there, Fab. Like, I don't dislike these, but I definitely prefer the original. Sort of, like, abuse this to heal, I guess. Like, heal considerably at that. Okay, it's crits that have stress reduction on them. Nope. Okay, not quite sure what triggers the, That's the whole party.
Confers advantage.
I see. Okay.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
+3 speed? Or is that +3 slow? No, that's... Oh, I see. +3 initiative, minus 15% max HP. Mind me, drunk driver coming through. Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh. See, now, plague doctors... Well, they used to have access to, like, low-tier healing that was nice for just patch-ups.
Plague Doctor. Chapter 1. The Good Student. Brilliant and bold, her unconventional theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect upon her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body, of life and death itself, hovered just beyond her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
Target gets swords. What is swords? Okay, target gets swords. I suppose, yeah, you gotta be less than 50% health, but yeah, I guess good emergency heals. We'll, target gets swords. Target gets swords and haste? Ooh, that is kind of tasty. Boss fight. Reduces blue. What is blue? Tiny blue icon. I cannot see you. What are you? I mean, we're probably gonna get fucking destroyed. We've got nothing, like, as far as, like, advancement goes, so let's rock and roll. Boss fight, let's go. Let's do this! Leroy Jenkins. Okay, what do we got? I assume this isn't a boss fight, this is just a trash pack. All new enemies. I don't like this.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
I don't like this at all.
As it is.
These guys look like they probably do shuffling. This guy looks like possibly DPS. Yeah, I had a feeling I was not gonna like that. Well, it's already had its turn, so we'll give it a bit more poison from the Plague Doctor. Actually, no, I don't. That doesn't target that far back, does it? Go away. They will die to poison. There, you can have some stinky poop. Yeah, and he's dead as well to dots. We might just hit him with the Highwayman's targeting ability. Yeah, you can have some poop. Now, you know what? Have some more poop. That doesn't stack. Interesting. Hey, Rampart, and yes, I have played Darkest Dungeon 1 a fair bit. I have never played Darkest Dungeon 2 before. Dang it. Technically, dang it, he's not got enough stress. Removes the whoosh. No whoosh for you, sir. Alright. Oh. You can heal. You can riposte! Yuck! That's a problem. Alright, he dies to the poop. Aw, you smell. You don't smell, that's the problem. We need you to smell, but then you'll hit me in the face.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
You're already dead. So yeah, he dies to poop. Hab's up next, so if we cleanse the fire from Hab... No, not like that. Like that.
Extinguished at last.
But we've got blind. Dang. And they've got, okay, this is just gonna be all yuck. They had dodge, we had blind, and none of it mattered.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I don't think I've ever actually done the original Darkest Dungeon on stream. It's just something I've played on my own time. So I guess it is something we could like look at on stream at some point. Oh, did I? Okay, never mind then. I can hush my mouth. Chill is not... That is not a descriptor I would apply to Darkest Dungeon. Okay, like, I have played a lot of the original, as I said, on my own time. Like, I did a pretty significant run... obviously, yes, I have done it on stream and I've just completely forgot. But like, I did a pretty significant run of Darkest Dungeon 1, last year, which I did have like names in that you would have been familiar with. Half I used a lot of like names from like people that are around in the either the stream chat or the Discord and whatnot. I would have posted screenshots of that. That's... What have we here? Oh, is this the boss fight? This is the boss fight. Alright, so you're the boss.
And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Okay. Like, I'm not disliking this so far, but this is only our first proper run. And the thing is, as I said, I am not impressed by the meta progression setup yet as such. I much prefer progression with like actual characters rather than character resets. Oh, if we do the shankity shank, and then we can do the change places, and then we'll just give this guy all the poop.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh, right, that doesn't... I keep forgetting that doesn't reach to the back. That will kill you. Like, it won't kill you, but then the tick will kill you, so that actually works. The tick will still kill you, even with the heal. You just go away.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
That's kind of stinky. Or not stinky enough. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Speaking of people that were in previous Darkest Dungeon runs, I believe Chris was a Houndmaster in my last Darkest Dungeon run. Fucking good unit, that too. Holy shit. Houndmaster's real good value. I was not sure about the Houndmaster, but holy shit, AoE bleed? Houndmaster's so good. Just... Yeah, I've got the page for that open, Doomington. I'll have to look into that. How much bleed he is, or otherwise we can give you to poop. You're already blind. Against Death Blow. I'm gonna need to stab you up good. Yum, 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 yum. Sword him! Bonk. Wait, is that... No, dang it. We can't. Alright, well... You're gonna need to die, and then you're gonna need to die again. The meta progression is my current concern, Chris. But that's the thing. The Kingdom's like patch that's coming early next year is meant to address how all that works.
Lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Next battle? I see. Okay, so that wasn't the boss. That was just a new minion type. Makes sense. I thought that seemed a bit weak. Sacrificial. With incredibly heavy armor. Oh, there was a... how do I get to tutorials? Oh, yeah, I see up the top here. That's what's going on. There's 3 fights. Alright, I'd like some healing on Highwayman, but we're alright. Things are... Oh, I should never say this. Things are alright. I'm gonna regret that. Just bonk. So, now this is usually... Well, this was one way to get around this kind of bullshit, was hit them with hit them with the poop. Because poop hurts, like, they don't care about no damage resist. The poop just does poop things. Dang it, I can't finish the other bastard off. You can have some poop. Everybody has some poop. What did that do?
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weakness.
Oh, I see. It's the fucking Uruk-hai with the bomb. Shoot it! Shoot it now! It must not breach the wall!
To the next.
I mean, it's not. It doesn't really change my approach. My plan sticks as is. Kill with poison. It dies to poison next turn. So hopefully it doesn't have like a death blow mechanic.
Is the natural prelude to action.
Woof! All the damage. Give him the old clonk thump. Oh. Oh, next... It tells you what your next battle rewards are going to be, I see. Plus 100% scouting! What the fuck? What the fuck? If first in turn order, get 150% attack damage. On killing blow, 20% chance to get extra action. If on fire, plus 6 initiative? What the shit? Okay, I'm assuming the boss is going to be something actually fierce.
The conflagration must be stopped.
Alright, what's 116? And it's got death blow prevent. On crit, apply 3 burning, I see. Now, are the stacks of books just getting in the way? Because we can sort of, like, dig our way through via shenanigans and whatnot, but we got a lot of, like, backline attacking anyway, so... Bonk. Alright, no, he kills... Okay, well, no. What did that... What was that?
What can we learn upon closer
Okay.
inspection?
Random person gets stress. Yeah, you just poop all the poop. Can you, like, super poop if they're plus 50% crit? Yeah, crit on that's not... Yeah. Nothing to write home about. You can't poop the back row, can you? So, we have options for stress management, though. Oh, interesting. How many actions do you get, sir? Squeeze me? Can we poop the books? Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Angry! Defense. That's not good. Well, that also sucks. And you land the hit through 50% chance to miss, 50% chance to dodge. What the fuck? So this should do like 1,000,000 damage. Yeah, there we go. You position to heal thyself. Oh, yuck. That is very yuck. Is he, like, unpoisoned very quickly?
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Nice. Heal crit. Very nice. Now we do a bit of the old
Lenity.
stress management.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
I mean, so long as he's taking all the damage from the dots, that's the important bit. That's the one that matters. It's still less than 50%, so we can... Okay, a lot of things just happened at once there. I missed the riposte, but it ate the blind, or it ate his dodge, or something. Hmm. 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 Why? Jesus, he's dead. I think we can't save him. 10 burn! I didn't realize it was 10 burn! Fuck me! All the way cooked. Literally. The death's door isn't going to clear the burn, yeah. These Gonskis. It mega cooked, yeah. God damn it. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Like, I can't, there's... Like, we're just... boned. How many Death's Doors proc? Death's Doors procs? I feel like we've been permanently blinded there. Wait, what? What? That heals you?
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Oh my god! How? How? There we go.
Let us hope they find peace.
First blood. It might be all the blood. We might just be dead.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Where's their, like, physical resistance coming from? Oh, no, that's okay, because of... yeah. Two down.
Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure. Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. The blood of the valorous and cowardly alike soaks this tainted soil.
Utterly fucking destroyed. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't know that was a mechanic. Distant trinket? The heck does that mean? "45 leagues to an inn." We are a long way from an inn. Alright. We have hit the 2-hour mark, so unfortunately I am going to have to take a break, like, mid-run. Especially, it's a bit crap because this run's probably about to fall the fuck over as well. Pulling this back from here is going to be nigh impossible. Because just for... Where are we? We're currently here. We were like 3 squares in. No, 2. 2 squares in. That was the second... The second thing. Oh, dear. What a mess. What a mess. I don't want either of those, to be honest. Alright. Okay. I will go for my break here. We went and took on a boss and it was going pretty well, and then it wasn't going so well. That's you know how it be. Uh, I, yeah. As oh my, what does? Why is there so many people here? I hadn't been looking at the thing. 28? Really? What the fuck? Well, I do apologize. But yeah, I gotta take breaks. I gotta stretch and walk my legs out. Ice demon. What? But yeah, I will be back in a little bit, and then we will continue this run. I don't like the odds, but we will try to pull it back. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, I am back. Nice little stretch and a walk around. I got myself a fresh cup of coffee. Now to die horribly, because it's one of those like compounding loser situations. Once you start losing, you keep losing more, because like we've only got 2 characters, so that's 2 health. We've only got 2 health pools instead of 4. We've only got 2 sources of damage instead of 4.
A simple choice. At least it should be. The tangled trails whisper of torment.
I don't like our chances, but I'll certainly try. -10 flame, avoid, or combat. I don't know.
We must keep moving.
Well, how did I check the affinity? Okay. I don't understand what the table just did for us there either.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
That was a lot of stuff that just went ping. Oh, really? That they're not at 33%? Are you kidding? Holy shit, this is some fuck. Yeah, this is where we die.
But deadly all the same.
This would have sucked with the full party. Everybody's dead, Jim. Everybody's dead. Oh, not Jim. Dave.
Another blow on the bruise.
Well, he got angry. It's not gonna do us any good. But he got angry. How much bleed? Holy shit. And we did again.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice. At last, the battlefield has claimed its due. Sacrifice bestows an uncertain absolution. Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
20 candles, though.
How many souls are lost forever in this lightless obscurity?
Right, can we... Yeah, I was gonna say, can we do other things? I want, like, other heroes.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Wait, no, what? No, undo, what? No, I didn't know that's what that was going to do. I thought that was unlock hero, but no.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight. Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage. To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
How do I, how do I unlock other heroes? Oh, no, that is the unlock, okay. I think? Sometimes.
Bounty hunter.
What I want is the fucking, where's the goddamn priest?
Vestal.
Need real healing. One candle short, god dang it. This is a bit of a, like, I can see now why people were, like, kind of pissed about this DLC.
spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well. Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Wait, pet? What is pet?
It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm.
Plus 5% stress resist per luxury gear item equipped, plus 10% positive relationship chance. Okay. Can I, like, mess with the cart from here?
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Wait, why is it already at not 100 light?
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Can't save
Interminable faculties
this
so
game. That's not how it
become
works,
something of a
Empire.
delight, knowing we'd abscond to a quiet table and lose ourselves in riveting discussion and passionate debate. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Hmm. Oof, dang, not bad. Oh, what? Man. The Vestal got fucking nerfed to hell. Can only heal at less than 33% health. Hey, Nova, how's it going? Yeah, actually, the Vestals. Well, for what function I was looking to use a Vestal for, they're now not able to perform that function. What's this Holy Cross business about, though? How do I get Holy Crosses? Gives a... What is she fucking... Trying to pretend to be a DPS now? Okay. Turn start? One... Okay, so... Takes a while to cook. Yeah, okay. Doesn't start online. Comes online... after a few turns. Can't heal. Can't do much damage, and takes time to spin up. Oof. Poor Vestal got wrecked. I suppose, from basically the most useful and required on every run class in the game. I don't like...
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Naming them seems kind of pointless with the way this goes, because it doesn't, like, they're not... Like, it just defaults, like, it just sends them back to their default name afterwards, and it's not, like... Well, we'll definitely take, I mean, we might just take the usual suspects again. We'll hold on to, like, the Vestal can fill in if we get someone dead, or, we've also got possibly the mercenary guy. There isn't a graveyard? Question mark? It doesn't have that kind of progression anymore.
The time for denial has passed. The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
It looks great! And, like, the combat, it's still, like, Darkest Dungeon combat, but the progression is just... I don't know. as a concept, I'm not opposed to the runs-based game, but that's not what I was looking for from Darkest Dungeon.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Like it still definitely has that like I'm feeling the when I'm sort of planning out the combat with the trying to make sure to get the right amount of poison stacks and everything working, that made me feel like Darkest Dungeon, but then yeah, the lack of a the rogue light based progression system, I don't know. But then yeah, I mean that's the point of checking this out now, because it's
and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Supposedly the Kingdoms update is what will change all that.
Rest now for a time. Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
That, yeah. Uh,
Something to ease the rigors of the road. Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding? The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
But that'll send us into, like, a boss fight again, I'm guessing. The lair.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
So that's just permanent now for, like, the rest of this run? That's just there? Well, we'll grab that and see how it
Anything that lets
goes.
us travel further is worth the cost. Radiant light will suffuse you with the strength of your convictions. War rewards only resignation. His attention is unfocused, as though he is in two places at once.
Hey, kid. Hard to say yet. The, like, core Darkest Dungeon mechanics, like the combat is good. I'm not sold on the, progression system.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future. Man-at-Arms. Chapter 1. A premature promotion. The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
Remove riposte and -2 initiative. I suppose we're not using Defender. Wait, we got double shrine?
The unknown awaits.
Oh,
Be
wait,
wary.
fuck, we already missed the lair with Bone.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
I don't know if it's better to, like, try to power down one character or, like, spread evenly across all characters.
Chapter 2. Head of the class.
We want more stinky. What the?
The professor was a relic, hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
Self -1 insanity.
She delighted in the combative debate, and behind her booker's glasses,
That
reveled in their outrage.
is exactly what I was looking for. Macro poop bomb. Multi-target. I mean, Plague Doctor was a pretty fucking important unit in my, like, DD1 runs. For, like, mechanically, it's still doing the same thing. Sub heals and poop. Lots of poop. All the poop.
The loathing whispers.
I don't remember what this did last time. But why? Boom! Poop bomb! Oh, dang it. The resist. Here, have some poop. No resisting. You're dead to poison. You're dead to poison. Yes, this is like when I'm getting into like this kind of bits, it's like, yeah, this is I'm having a good time. But then the sort of meta level, it's a bit like, Ow. That hurt. Jesus. That's just the low tier one, yeah, not the good one.
Messy, but effective.
Ah, healing. Oh, I don't need healing. Shit. Like, yeah, healing. I'm gonna just clonk him anyway, I think. Jesus Christ! Just eating the... What? Oh. I, did not realize they have a healer. Holy shit. They have a massive healer.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Alright, you need to not be invisible. Hoop! Hoop for everybody! Wait, what?
Incremental, but deadly all the same. Lethality writ large.
Just like cleanse his... Oh, I see. You cannot give him the poop.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Oh, that was the wrong ability. Man, they really make it a fucking pain in the ass to hit this guy. Dang it, the poison.
No time to falter.
Wait, what? When did you come to the front row? Oh, right. Aish.
And now, the greatest test of all. A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
What the heck? Just kind of exploded. Never mind.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Ah yes, critical nothing.
fight through the fatigue. Bravo! This is no time to falter. Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. A breakthrough. For every miscalculation, a consequence.
Apply to attacker when hit. 1 bleed. So that's a positive thing, right? Like it's making something that hits me bleed. Well, we got fucked up pretty badly there. Well, it's combat either way because we're down to none wheels.
A simple choice. At least it should be. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. A breakthrough.
Oh, I see. It's got multiple. You can't. Oh, fucking resist! Goddammit! There's an AOE that gets around that bullshit, but yeah, not if you do that. How much poop resist did I have? 40% poop resist, okay. Wait. Why we got all... Does that have like a...
What can we learn
Yep,
upon
that is
closer
exactly what it
inspection?
does.
Steady yourself.
Oh, really? That was like probably 1 HP above 33%. God damn it.
The fiend's strength dwindles. A small foundation of trust. A simple variable, easily resolved. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Am I
Analysis
misunderstanding?
is a
That's an
natural
AoE
prelude to action.
attack. You can't guard the AoE attack. Works there. Oh, fuck's sake.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Fight through the fatigue.
Man, those wall fights fucking suck. Okay, I see. So that runs away and we lose 15 light. That fights him. That runs away, we lose 15 light and get stress.
The loathing whispers.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Oh,
Incremental,
piercing. Yuck.
but deadly all the same.
Steady yourself.
Malaise, measured and steady. The enemy weakens and wanes.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh, they hit a death blow on the break, right. I see. And they just get it right back as well. God damn. Extreme poop.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. Huh?
The loathing whispers.
Right. Well, somehow we didn't die.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Necrophobic? Okay, don't punch corpses. Yeah, so we can fill in a gap. Okay.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Alright, the coach is, like, fucked.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome. One learns quickly when survival
It's a
demands.
lot of mastery points, what the fuck? Definitely want the super poop. Actually, Vestal, can you actually, like, heal with upgrades? Not really. Consecration of Fortitude and Consecration of Fortitude Plus appear to be exactly the same. Yeah, fucking DPS. What the hell? Alright, fine. What? I mean, what? That does not appear to change. Oh, 75% dodge instead of 50% dodge, I see. Weirdo icons. Have we upgraded all the poop? We have upgraded all the poop. is a shitload of health for a Vestal. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, fucking subclass tank.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction. Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
Can we buy some more drinky booze? Alright, where are we going next? Alright, hang on.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
What? Is it Man-at-Arms and... Who had the highest? Man-at-Arms and Poop Doctor? Oh, you have to click them all.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
I don't understand what that means. Does it mean if you use that skill, the other person gets the buff?
Aspiration unites the hopeful. Resentment, the slowest and deadliest poison of them all. While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
What are you two up to? You just met and you're already boning?
Each covets what the other has. and plots to take it. Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame. The well-worn seat of our research, still littered with notes, diagrams, and dusty journals.
What are books? I have no idea. Let's find out.
An unexpected find.
I guess we don't get to find out.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Assistance encounter. Flame in items scouting. Flame food supplies. Food. Scouting. Wait, no, but was his thing visit a watchtower?
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Yeah, the wheels are definitely gonna break. There's nothing I can... Well, actually, depending on how much scouting information we get, we could at least use that to make decisions.
In all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
So we need to avoid the fuck out of -1 wheels. We don't want to cop more loathing either. Hmm. Okay. Plus 30 flame plus food. Minus flame plus food plus food. Minus flame plus gold.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Infectious enemies, what? Low flame gives battle advantage. Flame 100. What's ordained?
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Could you text off the screen so I can read, thanks? Shackle to Oblivion.
Well done.
Have some poop. Some fire? That's gonna kill the fuck out of them. Nice.
A promising development.
Why? Good old poop strats. Ah, you don't actually want to be in the furthest back place. You want to be in the second back. Holy Christ.
One less obstacle in our path.
caught is in a bad way.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Debuff? What does debuff mean? Debuff for me? Or debuff for the enemy? Well, that's annoying. Why is it like whoosh? Oh, you can only move one square at a time. Dang. He actually got the poison on him. Maybe he doesn't have much resist. Well, now we make use of the heals. Jesus.
This is no time to
Never mind. Can't even sippy cup because we're in the wrong position. Oh my god, he's got like burn forever. Yeah, he's dead.
Excellent work.
He might survive if he's not the first up and I can heal him with the priest, but nope, he's first up, he's dead.
Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure.
Why you got such a hate boner for the corpse?
Take heart and do not relent. The loathing abates. An elementary problem, is it not? Rubble and flame, as far as the eye can see. Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
So I think that the cart path is like it's just 3 lanes for like actually hitting things. Swoop bike racing. Yeah, but we've got no wheels left, and the only way to go after that is broke. Oh, double shrine though. But that, and then we'd cop 2 encounters. I suppose the shrine though is like permanent progression. We're sort of reaching a state of fucked. So any permanent progression we can hit.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed. We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Hmm? What? Did I misunderstand? Right.
Grave Robber. Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap.
No, yeah.
Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
Well, Ah, god damn it, I can't I can't toss that one.
They seek to strike while we are vulnerable. Hold them off.
Oh, lovely.
Agony by accumulation.
Something nice for once. I didn't know how bad the, like, repair combat was going to be.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors. An interminable conflict. Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Dots are the name of the game, as usual, though.
A brilliant conclusion. Greater threats await those who dare. We move once more, albeit unsteadily.
Yeah, or like that Healy bastard that got buffed if you gave him,
Vestal. Chapter 1. Want not. Together with her sisters, she tended the Order's sacred flame in pious humility. The Abbey's austere arches and sanctified masonry afforded her a life of sheltered privilege that few beyond the walls could imagine. Discipline was paramount, and when forbidden desires would seek to distract her from monastic toil, she smothered them. Reluctantly.
no, it didn't do that so good, since the first character trait she got was boning the man-at-arms. Cleanse everything. Well, it doesn't remove buffs. It cleanses bleed, blight, burn, stagger, and stun. Its upgraded version is not that great, though. Where are we? Cultist encounter, combat encounter. Alright, yeah, I should definitely... Since we've got 2 more encounters before the end of this area, I think this is... I gotta take a break here, unfortunately, as awkward as it is. But we have been going for... 4 hours 20. It is past time for me to take a break. So... I don't really have like any screen that I can like really leave you guys with at this point, but yeah, I'm gonna take a short break here. I'll be back in a little bit. Just gonna go stretch and walk my legs out, and then we will. I'm not gonna say we're gonna finish this run since we're down a character, but we'll keep going. We'll try to survive. But yeah, I will be right back. I go. Anyway. Alrighty. I'm back. I was just thinking, I noticed the, like, 75% death resistance. I was wondering if you could get a character up to, like, 90-something% death resistance and just have them, like, just sitting on death's door. Oh god. It's a wall. We're done. No, with so many targets and only one wall, it can't guard everybody. What? Did it not? What? Huh? Why didn't it? What? Why didn't it apply the... Huh?
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Okay, it seemed to work that time.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, but it should only need one. Is that, like, applying, like, a minus to overall? Well, at 1, it does... Plus... Oh, I see. No, okay. I thought it was like that. Yeah, no, it's 2, not 1. I thought it was... Yeah. That's even slower than I thought. I see.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Oh, right. Wonk.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh, really? Should have checked the math. Do Giga heal next turn. Oh no, wait, he's healed too much. I can't heal him.
Bravo!
Ugh, god damn it.
An interminable conflict. Though unpleasant in the extreme.
This work is noble and necessary.
We still got 1, 2 more fights.
Anxiety foments insidious fears. Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
This is no time to falter. Early results are encouraging.
Still don't know what that does. Om nom nom. You miss? It can miss? God damn it. First trumpet. Oh, I did not sign up for Lobotomy Corporation.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Fucking get wonked! As a man who has 100% cleared Lobotomy Corporation, the trumpets only make me fight harder. The minus 50% damage, that's just... we can't afford that. We're already down so much damage from missing a character. Yeah, if we still had... the Plague Doctor, that would be amazing on the Plague Doctor.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Nice. Not so good.
There is nothing for it now but to press on, come what may.
I assume we're like
Your coach must
obscenely
be maintained
fucked.
if it is to carry you where you must go. Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead. Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
I have no idea what to expect from this either, is the thing.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Well,
tried and tested. A bond to be counted on. Aspiration unites the hopeful. At last, the great ziggurat. Temples of failure and regret.
You probably don't need laudanum, now that I think about it. I see tentacle. Fight, fight or fight. What's this little bastard?
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Does this count as an attack? A bit of an odd application of it, but hey, it works.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, did it? Did it remove the negative? Interesting. Okay, so that... Oh, no, wait, no, that should be... Oh, the blind. Ah!
smallest variable can make all the difference. One less obstacle in our path.
Oh, wait, we can eat corpses.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Eat corpse! Full heal!
This is no time to falter.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Oh god, he had so many defensive buffs on, it actually reduced the attack to nothing.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats. Behold, the source of the stain, gateway to incomprehensible emptiness. Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
The zoom out is a little annoying. Cannot melee. Oh, I wonder if this is something where I should be doing, like, damage across all bits and breaking them all at once. Because they're each locks, so probably you break a lock and it unlocks something. But that's unfortunate.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Yeah, no, I think we're done. We can't, like... This is just too much.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Will that actually work for slowing them down? No, ranged. Oof. Boosh. The big boosh. The mighty boosh.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Wait, what?
Empowered, emboldened. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Wait, it didn't take dot damage? Why not?
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh, you're too healed for fucking booze? God damn it.
Stupendous. carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Cannot use healing skills. Oh. Big Brain's gonna do something nasty and, like, fuck us right the fuck up.
An interminable conflict.
No healing again. Ah!
Excellent work.
Once all the locks are down, something super nasty. The brain itself is gonna fight. Big boom.
An opportunity. Squandered. A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Alright.
At last,
Now the
world's
brain.
mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Wait, what? We don't have to fight the brain?
Success, so long pursued, is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
Yeah, well, I figured the locks are holding the brain. I figured that would then unleash the brain and we'd fight the real boss.
It was you who found the cipher, scribbled hastily in the decaying margins of some long-forgotten tome, scribbled in blood. Whether by providence or happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself. A semicircle radiating 5 points of power. A symbol hidden deep in the iconography of every ancient empire. The Iron Crown, enigmatic and ubiquitous.
I guess, yeah, we cheated, didn't we? That's a shame. I forgot we cheated.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
Oh, that, okay, those cost candles, I see.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
I'm just gonna unlock characters. That's like my main priority right now. So that we've got spare bodies on the line. Again, I very much understand why these are like... People were frustrated that that's DLC.
Jester.
What a runaway, that's new.
Runaway.
Unmute.
Flagellant. Leper. Occultist. Hellion. A little more light, a little more strength.
Ugh.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage. These wheels are invested with noble purpose. Every rotation, blessed rest for the warriors of our cause. Spare a thought for tools of iron.
Wait, what's this?
Implements will serve us well.
That wasn't there before. What's this about? Oh. Cosmetics.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
You know what? I am gonna give you that.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
Because your function is basically just DPS. Okay, so it makes your opening attack fucking huge, but then nerfs you for the rest of forever. Ugh.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
You must face your failures, or be
Oh.
consumed by them.
I see. Have I screwed myself by clearing Chapter 1 so quickly?
Let us drag your agglutinated indignities out into the light. Your vociferous calls to bring our findings before the faculty were dangerously premature. Given the gaps in our understanding, doing so would risk ridicule, or worse, robbery. I took no pleasure in asserting my seniority, stifling your protestations for the strict mandate of absolute secrecy. You acquiesced, but your plaintive susurrations betrayed a burgeoning resentment. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Alright, we got everybody. Now, the Hellion I had good runs with in the original game as well. They're very, like, just, you fucking explode. What means YAWP? You still have? Yes, that's... you have the good one. Yeah, you're probably gonna need some work here. The rest of this is a bit... Oh, no, okay, that applies combo on just like a regular attack. That's actually pretty alright. You shuffle yourself around. Yes, I've definitely had some good times with the Jester in DD1. Oh, does he have some sort of, like... Okay, building up the angry is not so easy. But most of his functionality is still there. Oh? Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. He's got some poop. We can make some poop happen. And some healings and... interesting, interesting.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
It appears to have remembered the previous loadout. Yeah, I'll switch that around there anyway, but...
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. Making peace with adversity
so it
is the
do.
very essence of existence.
But I don't...
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Self-poop. What is... Ugh. I suppose it's a de-stealthy, but... She kind of needs a target application. None of these are really target appliers. Okay, 25% chance. Want high amounts of poop. I just need someone that can go in slot 1, basically. Fortunately, it probably is the man-at-arms. Yeah, but I... Oh, the flagellant. But then... Yeah... you can't use... See you, girl. We got riposte tank. Oh, the problem is he needs to start not in... Yeah, no, he's no good in slot 1. He needs to... Yeah, no. Slot 1 vessel? Nah, she can't. That, yeah, turns off half her abilities. Yeah. I guess we'll take the leper
Making
for a
peace
spin.
with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Because I was focusing on menuing Kuro.
Onward.
Where did it pick what our
Let us hope and affect the
objective
remains
was?
of the world.
mean, we can, like, we could give him that and make his, like, opening chop absolutely insane, and then he turns basically useless. Her positive token, though, is a bit like, whatever. Oh, you've got all sorts of silly shit. That might actually work on you.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Turn 1 horror. Absolutely mega chop.
Agony by accumulation. A small foundation of trust.
Oh, he's got, fucking, yeah. Alright, ladies, have some poop. What is the shout? Oh, okay. Does that actually knock back 3? Ah, well, not if it resists.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Here, ladies, have some food. You die to poop. And you can have some more poop. Minus 90% damage? What? I mean, technically, there's no reason not to do this. We can really get some poop stacks going.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Man, we took a ton of fucking sanity damage from that one.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests. The means of mastery.
Oh, actually, where's Mr. Leopard? Does that increase the damage? Just make Omega Chop. All in on the Omega Chop. Ah, we need poop powers.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
15% damage, but
fair.
like act last
Fairly
is.
priced. Something to ease the rigors of the road.
We want some laudanum, our sanity control is probably going to be a bit rougher this time around. I mean, we could grab that. That plus the doggo, I think, is a bunch of, like, positive relationship.
A sound investment in roads yet untraveled.
Nah, because it's only the tier 1 lamp at the moment. You're plus 14% positive relationship chance.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
What? Isn't that... I don't think we can... Yeah.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Someone wanted to go there, didn't they?
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Yeah. Actually, the laudanum's probably... We've got cases where you're just going to be doing nothing, so having you be able to throw that out.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
I mean, we'd just bucket and go for the boss. Why not?
The tangled trails whisper of torment. The loathing whispers.
The boss fight would count for removing one of the loathing, right?
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Oh, well, this'll probably also count. Go get 'em, lads.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Ah, how poop resistant are they?
What can we learn?
Incredibly
about those
poop resistant. Oh, I should have done that differently. I should have put the attack up buff on the leper so he could go, like, Omega Ultra Giga Chop. Holy chop!
A brilliant conclusion.
What? Where's all the damage coming from? Oh. I misread that. That's not plus 100% damage for round 1. That's permanently plus 100% damage, but your negative is a stacking. I see. Oh yeah, it does. End of round minus 30%. That's why he was at minus 90% before. But, okay, yeah, so I definitely need to, like, if we get the turn order right, hitting him with Emboldening Vapors on turn 1. Holy shit. Ah. I see. This goes badly now.
Stupendous. Lethality writ large.
Holy shit! He's with what? What's going on with the numbers?
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Plus 20% spook resist. That's very nice, but who wants it? Oh, plus 10%. Holy gods. I mean, the thing is, it is chance based. Like he can also just okay. That's we are going for the boss, so everything's going to go poorly now. We're immediately going for a boss fight with like nothing.
This will not be easy.
Of course, there's a fucking. Where'd the blind come from? Because that, like, just completely fucks me up. What caused the blind?
Analysis is the natural prelude to action. The fiend's strength dwindles.
End of round for the debuff. Well, 50-50 chance to be Superman.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Or not? Okay, I don't understand how the math on him works. Yep, I got no idea what's happening there.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear. Malaise, measured and steady.
The slow suffering begins.
Everybody poop. Can I just do that for, like... Yep. Om nom 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 nom.
Elementary.
Is he not... Is the damage not applying? I don't understand. Like, the damage negative doesn't seem to be applying. this
The
is...
landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Consumable by other plague eaters. I see. What causes the blind? What's causing the turn 1 blind? No, it only ignores blind if the target's targeted. What's causing the turn 1 blind? Oh, I see. Oh, these guys are gonna be like mega resistant to poop. Poop strats have failed.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I'm worried these guys have some sort of, like, interact with corpse mechanic. So I might deny them that. Not quite yet, Peanuts. The timings are a bit off.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action. Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses. An opportunity squandered.
Yeah, I was worried that was gonna have corpse eating mechanics. What do you want? Can you stack? You absolutely can. Okay, now the math feels like it's working correctly. Actually managed to get Blight on him. Oh damn it, I was gonna fucking reflection. Ah. Now for the real fight. If target poop plus 15% crit, gain on crit heal 2, gain on poop resist, extra action 20%. Whew. Oh! Plus 25% poop piercing. Okay, some of the rewards from this are pretty dang good. Oh my.
The harvest is here.
What in the
Pity
fuck?
those with a place at the table. Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Well, I'm gonna assume it eats the meat, but... Oh my god, okay. That blind, yeah. I didn't realize, but obviously I was like, man, the thing is really cool, but it's specifically designed to stop you from doing exactly what we tried to do.
An opportunity squandered.
It does still have poop. What's up? It only ignores blind if they have... What the fuck? Target thingy.
Steady yourself.
I think this might be a game over.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Minus 120% damage. What? It just, like, buffer overflow?
The siren song of the void. Burned for now.
That was the wrong skill, actually. I just might. We're dead anyway, it doesn't matter.
At last, the thing is finally passed on. Go with grace into the great beyond. She fades into the shadows for the last time. Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Didn't know it was the anti-blight zone.
A little more light, a little more strength. The true splendor of a world, those who live within it. Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Alright. I think that is where I will stop, however, because we are a bit over 6 hours. Either need to take a break here or stop here, and I think I will stop here. I may do more runs off stream because it's a runs-based game. I don't know if I'll jump on it on stream again, or at least not until the Kingdoms patch hits. Which, as I said, I wanted to. The whole point of this was to experience the game before they did the big rework patch. So I at least have like a an idea of what the game is like under its original setting. I mean, they'll probably just have like a menu option that'll like give you the original game, and then there'll be like the Kingdoms mode or whatever it is. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna pack up here. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night, assuming I'm all well. That's a pretty big assuming, but assuming I'm all good, we will be back tomorrow night for another Super Robo Sunday, continuing Super Robo Wars Alpha, which I'm very much looking forward to. Had a great time streaming that last week, and hopefully have another good time streaming it this week. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.